So, hello, we're back on track. Well, it seems like the game always wants to show me Kuttenberg, but I don't want to stay around there much longer. I think I should have solved all the quests around there. The majority of my quests should be now around the camp of... what was his name? Sigismund? But yeah, probably we won't have that much left of the game unless there will be major story segments, but we shall see.
Guard the walls until morning. If
Wait.
anyone shows up,
Oh, I
want
forgot.
to know.
I was at this point. What was the quest step right now? Tell Sam and who? Oh, Sam, the guard of. What's his name? The priest. I need to tell them about the threats. Alright. What's this part? Rabor Spring. Oops. Those Raborsch. No, they still don't like us. Why though? And oh, okay, I still have not found the last party. And Maleshov, well, of course they don't like us. There's another city I didn't discover. And one more. Okay, well, now that I've seen the reputation, I think I have still a lot to do. Let's check what we can get here. An axe. I don't use axes. Warhammer, mace, or club. What is this one counting as? Raven's Beak. It's a mace. Okay. So this would be then affected. They won't do a dodge or master strike, but only after a combo. Maybe. Why can't I pick this one? Sundering Blow? Oh. Okay, their armor will be lower. Brute Force. That's 18. What's this one? Ishap counter attack. No, let's go with this one. At the end, I will probably have all the upgrades anyway, but
Punishing them like this.
can I plunder them? Oh, yes.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
That seems fancy.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
king dies.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. One punched up and captured.
What can we get aside from these things? I think it would be a good idea to just keep looting for now. Yes, Dougie, I like you very much. Can you help me loot? Maybe I should just pick up the things that are above 1,000. Or I will be overloaded quite soon. Oh, how did he get stuck in there? So only above 1,000 and money. Why do they have so many die with them? Did they think they get to play here? And we're already overloaded. Well, well, well. You're also very peculiar situation. Dead horse. Oh, there's someone in the water. It's a defender.
That's bloody deep.
Okay, these already checked. Now to the left side. Okay, this guy is just a regular noble. That's not surprising. He died. Damn, a lot of guards died here. Maybe we should check if the... Oh well, the attacker might be about the same amount.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
Oh, he died also in a very interesting position. But maybe he was stumbling and that's why he died.
Leave it alone.
Shishka, you're plundering as well? But I'm faster. Or maybe I'm greedier.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch, it's as greedy as a pig. Inagis. Well, you know.
Leave it alone. The two of you. Now we're in it. Anyway.
Yeah, but I'm quite wealthy with more than 20,000 groschen. And I have even more money if I could just sell all my stuff. That's gonna take a while. But yeah, let's see if there will be a DLC where I'll get to upgrade this village again. Then I need all the money I can get. Interesting death position. How did you get in this wagon? It's a guard. Okay, so he was trying to hide maybe. Captain's mace? Is this the guard captain? No, just regular guard.
Dustin come back. Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon we'll get married and have a fun old boat.
We can only hope.
Oh, there's a lot of Anna von Waldstein, guard, Matilda, housemaid, noble, noble. Well, been looking around enough. Can we talk to John?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on.
Oh, there.
No,
Where
I've
did
had
he
a
hide?
much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you,
And John
Henry,
doesn't seem to be
von
bloody at
Berghoff
all.
could have caused a lot more harm.
Oh, I got paid.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us.
Yeah, I wonder what I
They
could have done
killed
different.
Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
I'm
Actually,
impressed
It might.
how
Very
composed.
soon, at
Kekonus.
Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be
I
more
mean,
useful if you
he
stay
wants to go
here
for
and help
3 out of
Shishka.
3.
Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. This is a nightmare.
Where did Shishka go?
It was over the... No, he almost took pinnacle.
I don't know. I wanted to talk to him, but maybe he's inside? Wait, did they... Ah, no, they're just the wounded ones, not the dead ones. That's the rabbi?
What have we gained? We could...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But
Another
now is
time.
not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Yeah, let's not waste.
Let's not waste time.
That makes it easier for me to travel. I hope.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Oh, he's looking to the left, but John is standing on the right.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Oh well. That just means we have 2 bodyguards, or 3 bodyguards, and 2 noblemen.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son.
Why is
If you must
the
keep
rabbi
your
being the
tongue
horse?
busy,
The
Then use it
yeah,
to
the
pray.
driver.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine then. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway. can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Let's ask some questions
how-
first.
What was the
I
story?
want to
with
get
your mother
something
and
out
Martin?
of this.
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
Yes.
Maybe the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
Why is he talking to John?
He was a good man.
Seriously, whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Okay, that's annoying. I hoped we would get more information about the families. We end up outside of town.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
I
Won't it
have the map
collapse
for
on
all
our
the
heads?
map for
We'll
the
find
mine
out
shafts.
soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Let's check the map first. No, I didn't go past here before. What is he dancing there? Does he want to do a waltzer? Okay, nothing of interest.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting
Ah, I missed it. I would have preferred him to repeat. Very annoying. Right, wait. Where are the other guys? I saved 2 of the 5, so why is just Kubienka here? Wait, following ends? What's going on? Now I have to walk myself. I don't see the ones in front. What are they doing? Yes? What are you waiting for? Oh, for them. What's going on? Why are they coming from an entirely different direction?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way
okay.
to the shul. We have
They
to
were
take
too
the door
fast.
and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Okay, well, this time you have me as your bodyguard.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I hear someone? Do I?
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside.
Oh, now
the
I
tavern.
hear something. But let's swap to my stealth equipment. Just to be on the safe side, I have my dagger. Oh, Moses? Another guy dead. Okay, they're upstairs, not down here.
I ain't never seen none.
In here? No. Further up then? Oh, more blood. Someone's back there. And here. Which one do I kill? I think the one in the back. Whoa! Shit, he didn't see me. That surprised me. Okay, perfect counter, didn't expect that. Forgot about it. Ooh, but that surprised me. Okay, I completely missed their dialogues, but I managed to get rid of them. They don't seem to be... How did they kill the heavily armed guys? What am I supposed to do? Quest. Wait for... Okay, outside of the inn. Let's get in our armor again. Just in case. Down here? No? Oh, they murdered him on the bed. Yeah, sure. Let's pick up some books in case I need them. Let's see, or did I already? No, I already read it, so let's stash it in here. Lullaby. Annoying birds. Oh well. Let's get out.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamartes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Get in line. I'm
Plenty
first.
of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
I think we will get attacked on the way. Ah,
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
huh? Go to mother. In here? No? Here?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
It's
Nothing.
just outside.
He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Martin.
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
They're already
Now run.
fighting,
We
and
have to
he's
get to the
talking.
synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Okay, Sarah. Show me the way.
Watch out! They're shooting at us!
Huh?
From
Oh,
the ramparts! Get rid of them!
nope. Headshot.
We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Well, that was easy.
Somebody help us!
Can't open the door. How? I would have helped you, but I don't know how.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Oh, that's Sam.
I still can't quite do that. Sehr gut. Mame, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Baker is dead. Why didn't they prepare some better defenses? I mean, sure, they got surprised, but... Oh, Kubienka.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless? Let's go!
Wait, that's our friend again, right? Okay, Kubienka is doing good.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Okay, let's get this asshole.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Don't worry.
Get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
What's keeping you? There's more of us.
Nice.
Die, fucker! Shit!
Talent's waiting.
Get that fucker out! Damn it! Get him from behind!
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Say a prayer if you can.
He's running away. God damn it! Why can't I change my focus? So annoying.
Good strike!
The next one.
That was a good hit, but kick your eye down. Bleeding like a stuck pig.
I can't get any combos in. Finally.
We can go home.
But they're already dead.
Come on, then.
With him! I'm bleeding!
On the edge.
Yeah, the guy's already down.
Nice strike.
Show your stuff! Kill them! God will forgive you!
Another guy down. Oh no. Okay, we're stuck because the focus isn't changing.
You won't get me.
Come on, focus on this asshole. Oh no.
You have a shot.
Okay.
Come on, everyone's inside. Henry, come on.
5 or 6 died.
Let's go.
Pretty decent trade-off.
Got him, Holmir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Okay, I might have should have checked what the street looks like, if they are just endlessly respawning or if there is actually just an end or some
That was a
timer.
close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin.
That's
I
the
won't get another chance.
halfway where we walked through before. Not too many survived.
There's
Few
nothing we can do now.
died out
we must
here.
get the wounded out of here first.
Don't worry, even if that happens, it will be.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
Quite silent.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura Bitsroir Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Man. Well, they both died.
Oh,
there.
hey, nice to see you.
Sorry to hear
I'm
that.
doing
lad.
fine. How about you?
But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
I've seen that you finished
you survived.
Poppy Playtime.
That would make Martin happy.
Are you really not
I'm
gonna
sorry,
play
I
the
don't
5th
have
part
better
if it's
news to give
when
you.
it comes out?
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about.
The progression.
about
Yeah.
Martin.
Currently, we just managed to figure out some plot against our crew, and we had to save them. I finished. Yeah, but then, if I heard correctly in your live stream, they're always releasing the new one on January 30th. So, are you gonna play next year then the 5th part, or because you were talking about you don't want to play the 5th part, maybe?
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is
Okay.
de Oreisa.
Well, then isn't it perfect
But
that
Martin
the
would not
next
give in,
chapter will
and
probably
we
come
kept
out
seeing each other
in a
until
year,
one
so
day
you have
comes
enough
word.
time to
That means pregnant.
Yes.
get the fire
My
back
father
in.
knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come
I'm
back
not
when
sure.
he was sure people had accepted
You
it.
recommended to me the what's it again? Not Dead by Daylight. This zombie game. The Walking Dead. So I think I might start playing this.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to
What
Prague.
are you going to
Even
play
if he
in
went to
the
the
next
very edge
time?
of the world, it would not have been
Are you
enough.
going to focus on Slime
Father would
Ranger?
have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered
Ah,
anything.
okay. I've heard of this
Or
game
they
before,
chose
but I
not
haven't
to.
looked into it. What is it
That
about?
was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how to deal
Oh,
with it.
okay.
What are your plans
Yeah,
now?
the parts
Go
I've
back to the
seen
Devil's
look more
Den.
like a
Zizka and the others.
life simulation game.
We need to figure out what
But
to
that
do
seems
next.
interesting.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Okay. Can I talk to anyone? Samuel?
This does not end
No?
here. Those brutes of Sigismund's will pay for this.
Oh, I need to talk to Shishka. Where is he though? Back there. Okay, I need to get into town first because I need to get rid of some of my stuff. It's too heavy. What's the closest part? Down here? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen you play that also. I think it's more decision based, right? So is it worth it to replay to get all the different endings, or is it more like Life is Strange and you feel a sense of accomplishment with one playthrough? Three times now, okay. Do you have a preferred ending? So, do you like your first playthrough the most, or did you have a different ending that you prefer? Oh, okay. In what sense do you mean then wrong? Did you not pick the choices that you liked, or were the description different from what you expected the result would be? Wait. Where's the quest giver? is part of this crew? Armorsmith? No. Apprentice? No. Oh, Flach, come on, talk to me. Are you ignoring me?
Careful.
Ending. Afterward. Ah, okay.
To turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or...
But if you say they were kind of sad, do you mean in the sense of like in Life is Strange? Or in what kind of sense sad? It's just purely sad that there is no part you can be happy with. Okay, okay. Oh, interesting. What time came this game out? Is it around the same time as Life is Strange? Right, I maybe should check if the weapons are better. No, they're worse. This one might be better, but it's an axe, so no thank you. Oh, these pants are way better than my current ones. Let's see. Oh, let's replace. Oh, wait. That's why they're better. Because they're plate legs. So, what's my armor rating if I have them combined? This and boots. And if I put the plate legs on, they're way better. Yeah, let's get plate legs. Okay. Okay, so 10 to 12 hours. Huh, yeah, that might be just a weekend to play through. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, wait. Do I have to get through there? No, that's the wrong way. Is this my horse? Oh yes. What are you doing here? And where's my dog? Oh, there it is. Good doggy. Come on, let me pet you. Please stop. Good boy.
What was greetings?
How did it go? I went to see him.
Okay, let's see. Not that much further. Just need to make it up there to drop all the loot. And then we can finally progress.
I'm sorry.
Oh, so much to carry. Whew, and we're still with 230 kilograms around. That's quite a lot I'm still carrying. Maybe I should read the books. Can I read them at all? No, let's do that another time. On that series. Lot of content. Okay. So which game would you rather recommend to play first? Detroit or The Walking Dead? Back, there might be a quest.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great feasting to see. I am glad you could make it. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win, and I am glad I was not mistaken.
Well, I got
What
the
did you
time,
think of
so I can just play it for a few weeks, and I'll just see how far I get, and then maybe I'll just finish it some other time.
It was nice, Menhard. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into them.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry. I am sure it will get better in time. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
Aye. The prize was great. Nice things, valuable. Nothing to complain about.
I am glad you are satisfied. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue organizing tournaments. I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better fighters and make tournaments even more interesting for everyone involved.
Okay.
I also hope the council and the local
Yeah, maybe I'll
bürgers
just do it
will
and
be
I'll
more
play
generous
The
in
Walking
time,
Dead, and once I
so
get
that
bored
we
of
can
it,
offer better prices,
I'll
which
play
would
in between
also surely
Detroit
convince
then.
more contenders to participate. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich. I need a fighter like you to make the tournament famous.
I'll consider it, Menhard. You have my word. When is the next tour?
In 4 days, but there is still time.
Sign me up.
Toll.
I'm in the mood.
Spoken like a pay the entry.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your May lady on the day of the tournament. Go and see Fridush Kummel. He has the honor of... Or you can wait here.
So, do you not give me any other quests?
I'd like to learn.
Warum nicht?
No. Too bad. Okay, I can check down here, but he doesn't want to talk to us, so... Yeah, no, I'll just head over there. And then I'll get to complete the quests.
that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah. Okay. Come on, little horsey.
God. Quick. Quick. Quick.
Yeah, if you've seen, I recently tried to play a game that is actually challenging, but yeah, it's quite a turnaround with that. My patience isn't that great for it. I got really early frustration. This guy? Yeah.
I bear news from...
I was beginning to worry.
I'm very sorry, but
Peter is...
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him.
He killed him.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what is...
That's not important. That mangy,
Yeah, Fury,
lying
exactly.
Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
It's not
Get
exactly the game I
revenge.
expected. I
Avenge Peter.
was hoping it for
Will
to
you
be
help me?
more, well, rhythm based, but it seems more like a really difficult bullet hell. But you can also do it in speedrun apparently. But I don't think I will get into that.
I've sent a few men like him to...
Thank you, but we'll need more men.
How do you want to do it?
We'll play along with Laszlo, so he expects nothing. Did you agree on a place for the handover?
The new one? Which
Somewhere
one do you
beyond
mean?
Horshan. Near the hill with the mill on top.
Very well. We'll draw that rat out of his camp, and then the trap will be sprung.
I think I know someone...
Who?
True Colors. Oh yeah, I finished it. It's a lot different. I mean, right away after the first chapter, you get the feeling like, oh, they're gonna progress the story a lot faster. And you get hit by a lot of emotions, but after the first chapter, it doesn't feel that sad anymore. It was still pretty good because you had some twists I didn't expect. But yeah, it's definitely something different if you compare it to the first and the second one.
Kubienka and Ada would...
What kind of men are they?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons.
In that case, I have no object.
Wait, I do have to pay? Oh, he doesn't have more money. Okay.
I know some people from the Kuttenberg sword fight.
How well?
I probably know Master Menhard and his...
That doesn't sound bad. We could make good use.
Someone from the guild might give you a hand.
Who are these guild?
It's not important. One of them they call Goliath. He's got the strength to...
That sounds quite promising. All right. Try and ask them for help. Would you happen to...
I can't think of anyone else at the moment.
All right. Go now.
Okay. Not sure if I really want to have any reinforcements, but let's see. Do I go back there? still need to figure this out. Absolver, Basin Sword. Alright, I need to go there. Collector, no thank you. Huh, okay. How do I resolve this? Kubienka is there? What is he doing over there? Oh well. Okay. I think I'll fast travel here. Talk to them. Talk to them. And then we can go up north. Or do I just... No, I just fast travel here. Oh, okay. It's interesting. I just realized the entire air seems to be quite polluted around here. It might be because they burned down the Jewish quarter.
Careful.
Oh! Ha! Das war's!
I've come to ask.
Sprich, Heinrich.
I'm in a bit of a fix.
Schwierigkeiten? That sounds serious. Vielleicht nur... Would Arne suffice?
Well, I'd be glad for even one.
Rede mit ihm. So he knows what he...
Okay, where's Arne?
Aye, Alice Wood. They sting a bit, that's all.
Gott sei...
Guten Morgen.
Menhard is...
Wieso denn?
No, I'm the one who needs something. And Menhard told me you're the man. I got into a bit of a mess. And so I'm looking for a few men who are handy with and aren't afraid of Cuman.
Die Kumanen? Verdammt, rely on me, Heinrich.
Go from Horshan towards Miskowitz. Look for a hill with a mill.
Verstanden. And one more thing.
Don't worry. If things go our way, there'll be something in it.
Sehr schön. In that case...
Thanks.
Okay. Do I still get to ask the others? Yes, I do. Perfect. Oops. Can I break out here? No. Ah, that would be helpful if I could abort the fast travel. So, one more time.
Where would I go? I'm telling you.
Sounds like
nobody
trouble
gives
to
a
me.
shit about your...
Are you willing to talk to me? No? Okay, then I'll just talk to Goliath.
Greetings.
I'm in trouble.
What is it?
Figuratively speaking.
You're in deep shit, I take.
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian noble, so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me. He's useless.
Good. Go in the direction of Horsh. That's where we'll meet.
You can count.
Okay, we got 3 people now.
Hey.
Decent start. Now I'll just have to get... Where did they go? Up here. Will I catch up to them, or will they be just running away? Counter, Mud alerted me. Armed man. Okay. Where is the armed man? Doggy? Where did you see someone? Huh? Over there? No? Oh, at the tree side over there. Well. Completely missed him.
I've been.
Oh no, bad start. Okay. Come on. Stop it.
Come on, then.
Okay, thank you. And the second one is down. Back to bow and arrow.
I'll shoot your head off.
Ah, come on. Stop circling. Whew. Okay, let's get my arrows back. Most important thing. Ammunition. Okay, has a lot of valuable stuff. Okay, where are my friends? They are... I don't know. Are they back here? No? I think they went already back here. Well, fast travel.
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you.
I was waiting the whole time to get to talk to him, and now finally I get a message sent. Kupanienka, can I talk to you?
I wanted to ask you about...
Well...
I've changed my mind.
Great. Those fools use a secret password too. The password is... The foxes and the...
The foxes in the hen house? What am I supposed to...
Go to the herb woman in Miskovitz and say...
Why her?
I suspect she's working with them.
I already did
have
that.
A feeling.
What's going
Try
on?
telling her the password.
All right.
I already talked to her and I already tried to get them on our side, but...
I wanted to ask you...
Well...
Oh, okay. This is just
Great.
a bug.
The fox... What am I...
Go to...
Why?
I have tried...
All right.
Yeah, that's definitely just a bug. Yeah, let's
Listen,
go this one.
Really?
I'm in a sticky situation.
Could you go and...
A slimy Hungarian baron is trying to fleece it, and he's looking for men to stop the Hungarians.
And this young lord?
If we save his neck...
Say no more.
Well, maybe it won't be necessary in the end. But if they go...
Clear as day.
Wait for us by the mill on top of the hill.
Your wish is my command.
Okay, let's try
I'd like
the
to
shooting
enter...
I
contest.
assume you know the rules. So what will it...
Longbow.
Right. Now, do you want me to look around for beginners? Of course.
Let's go beginners.
Let's not overdo it.
Right. But these fellows ain't going to compete for nothing.
Wait, let...
Now you're talking. Take your places. Let them fly.
Nope, missed already. Too high. Too low. Come on. Finally. I thought I hit it. Okay, can you get the last two? Nope. Yep. And the very last one. Oh no, there are two left. Shit. Too low. Oh, there are even more in the tree. Oh. Okay, 5 hits at least.
I'd love to go hunting with you sometime, friend. Great. Your pride.
Thank you.
Well, let's try some more. Maybe I'll get to win.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take...
No, thank you. Do I not get to compete in a bigger competition? Maybe some other time. So, okay, what am I supposed to do here? I need to... Okay, 2 things. One is the arrowhead, and the other thing is... the main quest. But first I'll need to sharpen my weapon.
This one is sharpened already.
Right, it's downstairs. And now it shows again upstairs. What the hell is going on? Huh.
I'm looking for Pash. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. I've been waiting. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duty.
I get it.
So, do you have it?
Of course.
All right.
That depends on whether you have...
That, I was told to wait for you here, and then Pasha will pay you there.
Well,
Okay.
that's a shame. Well, let's go then.
Can I trust them? Here?
Here we are. Good.
What? Rude?
Hey, where did you find him? Come on, move your arse. Let's go.
You told me to come...
Yes,
I can...
they won't wait. Here, my secret recipe.
Thanks.
That happens sometimes. You want more? I make. Game is best. But dog, alright too.
So I can bring you almost anything?
From anybody. But
Okay.
What'd you do before?
what do you think? Ah, you mean before?
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke.
No, because of war.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that.
And what did you cook for them?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there, if you know her blue blood. Being...
And how did it all turn?
Cook catch plague and die. Me?
Okay, what
Teach
can
me
you teach me?
But you give me...
No, don't need anything of this.
Since you know so
Recipe?
much about food,
Good idea, friend. What do you want?
Perfect.
something fast and simple would come.
Fill your belly for... You know what? First, you need beer. Tear up bread, put bit of salt.
Oh, I get to actually learn
Could you teach me?
What do you...
How is
cooking.
beer?
First, tear up, put...
Could you teach me
What do you...
the foundation?
Of course. Where? First you... Then, you know...
Could you teach me any?
What do you...
Teach me some.
So you... Then...
Could you teach me?
What do you...
How is?
First, then, you know...
Could you teach me any?
What do you...
How do you?
You... Then you...
Could you teach me any?
What do you...
Do you have any?
But... Not... It can...
And
That is... You make ground...
could you teach me?
What do you...
What was that?
Not only feast for... It can...
And
That is... You make ground...
Okay, not interesting. I thought I would actually get some recipes.
Hey, where did you find... I mean, where is Karel buried?
Well, so far it doesn't look like it.
in Sedles. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery.
You
He's
can
buried beneath it.
flirt
Do you wanna
around
put
with some
flowers
people.
on his grave?
So
like
far, I had an affair with
Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so
someone
I
on
reckon we'll start robbing
Nebakov.
again soon.
She was
Worried what will come
the...
of it.
Oh, wait,
What are Pasha's plans?
what's his name?
On a grand scale. Well, he's not like
She was
Karel.
responsible for
Pasha
as a
wants
healer.
Gold, booze, ores.
And
Most of all, revenge.
well, you can
I'm
always
afraid
go
it'll end
into
If he believes the arrow will protect
what's
him,
it called?
he
Into
might try to do
bathhouses
something
and
too dangerous.
have sex with
Aye.
them there.
And he'll take us all with him. For a few groschen, or because of some fucking vengeance. One by one, we'll end up swinging. I don't know what to do. I don't want to go back there.
But yeah, in the first game you actually had some love story, and so far you only had references to her. So maybe I'll get to meet her again. Oh.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
Yeah, what are you going to do with it?
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I'll give you the arrow, but only if you promise me you'll stop robbing people and find honest work.
I could lie to you, but I'll be honest. I was born a thief, and I'd like to die as one too. I couldn't handle being cooped up in some workshop.
Well,
all
I
day,
can help
or
you with
shoveling
death,
shit
at
on a
least.
farm. I want to start my own gang, and for that I need the arrow.
Do I want to hand it over? Ah, whatever.
Well, here it is then.
Thanks.
I don't
hope
care.
we'll meet again. And that I'll look after yourself.
The magic arrow. Yes, you're a good boy. Come on.
You silly mutt.
Yes, yes. Yes, there is a main story so far. Well, it starts with you are supposed to deliver a message for diplomatic relations, and your party gets attacked. And because you lose your the letter that you're supposed to deliver, and you look like beggars, you have to work your way up first, so you can talk to them. Then it turns out they never wanted to talk to you at all, and they just used you. And now you're, well, not sure how I should say it. It's kind of a king's gambit now.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, an unusual maneuver. This sounds like someone that's lying. I get this feeling the entire time.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
Yes,
what did your
for
commander
both
have to
sides.
say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk no sense.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Myceli, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Okay, you don't want to have him on your side. This is so stupid.
That is indeed. Incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami. I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him
with the joyful
tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
Yeah, what happened? What the bullshit did you do?
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Le Gris and Carouge?
No, tell me what happened at court.
Tell me what happened at court.
You can tell me that later.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Okay. Well, what
You
was
were in
the
business?
issue?
Of course. I come from Brabant Province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
Do I want to go for the skill check? Maritime is too risky? No, sometimes it's better not to tell.
Doesn't that apply to you too, though?
Mais non. I measure all men by the same standards, and I only point out their mistakes if I am in the right. And that is all too often, unfortunately.
Okay, but you never see your own mistakes. Yes, well.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
Oh yeah, that's bad luck.
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree with me. A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Okay, yeah, tell me.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen.
Oh, idiots.
That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
But yeah, that's fraud.
That's fraud?
You need to be more enterprising, mon ami. Where you see fraud, I saw an opportunity. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities.
Wait, so it's
Anvers,
in
Bruxelles,
the Netherlands?
Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' Silver City and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in the world, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now
Wow,
speak French,
that's
German,
nice.
Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or, at least, wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
You are right, he will not be accepted, but he will beat them.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she's fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
Okay, more.
What do you think of Sir
information.
Hinnek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier, but I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
Who was Sir Hinnek again? Oh, right, the devil, the dry devil.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Zizka can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
Well, he is a former nobleman, so he has the experience.
Brother yet?
Samuel, it is strange that he joined your, our group. It is not usual for his people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you.
Okay, what can you teach me?
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time acquiring, especially now. What would you...
Okay, just basics. No, thank you.
I want to know how French...
Eh bien, the French, they move. I will tell you about... Allons-y, mon...
Oh well, by accident, I asked him to teach me something, which I don't need at all. But hey. Adder... No, Shishka was it. So, news from
Bad
Kuttenberg.
news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Okay, so I have 2 timed quests now. Very annoying. Let's see. What do I have to do? Right, I have to steal this sword. Let's try that first. I mean, we're approaching midnight when we arrive there, or at least nighttime. So I should be able to do that. Unless they don't want to let me in.
Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa!
Okay, they don't stop me. Perfect.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
So, where do I have to steal? Can I get through here? Doesn't look like it. No, I have to go all the way up and then down again. Or so. Can I fight with them maybe?
What the?
We'll see. Someone sleeping here? No? Well, no one's gonna see me stealing.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same might be easy.
Right, yeah, I'll need to check. What do I need for crafting this? Longswords. I need... Okay, that's way too much stuff I need to do. Can I fight with them?
Greetings to you.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself,
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets fly. But that's been over for quite some... All you can do now is a bit of archery.
why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes with...
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It was a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered.
Oh.
And then Command...
So that's it then?
Aye, probably. The Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore. And now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp.
So there won't be any fighting?
Farewell.
Okay, nothing for me to do. Or is there? Let's see, can I get... No, I could just steal Armor's Kit. That's not what I want. Alright, let's see with the blacksmith if he has everything I need. Wait, he's not here. What's going on? Okay, I'll just ignore him for now. Instead, I'll go here. Let's see if I can talk to her before it... okay. Down here? Hello?
You! Either you have something to sell or we never saw each other.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested.
What's up, Pooch?
I'm surprised they don't realize I'm here even though I stand right next to them.
Where are you coming from?
Oh, young man. Such lovely eyes you have. Because I'm a respectable girl, I'll have you know, and come the dawn, it's often too late.
Well, there's nothing to be done. Looks like Henry of Lackland will just have to move on again.
I'll let you stay, fair-eyed Henry of Lackland. I'm Suzanne. Or Roxanne. Take...
Interesting. But it's hard to trust someone with more than...
Ay, ay, ay. It's a cross I have to bear, along with all them noble von Steens and von... They're the sort of girl has to watch out for, but you're no noble.
No. I'm not...
Eyes are the window to the soul. Did you know that? We have a lot in...
What could you and me possibly...
A great deal. The order of the world is fixed for the friar, the burgher, and but never for the troubadour, or... Then we don't fit in anywhere.
Oh,
we
interesting.
Have to find
She
our own
knows.
way instead.
Let's just drop it and talk...
Fine. Do...
Oh, interesting. Exotic wood. Mathematicians die. Yeah, sure, let's buy this one. Can I sell you something? No, I dropped everything I want. So... yeah, no, I can sell these things.
A word about the...
Do we have a...
Let. Aye. Pleasure doing business.
Alright. This way? Yeah, this way. Oh, I see already the town. Wait, do I have the spurs on? No, I don't. I need to add them again. Or did I? Oh no, I dropped them, but... no, there they are. Oh, no, that was not the camp. That was the camp, that wasn't the city, that was the mistake.
Quick!
Okay, so we still need to reach a point of time where we'll be in a siege in this castle. Wait, whoa! She's in here. Let's check with her. Wait, oh, I'm mistaken? No, it's in here. There she is. Okay. Mlada?
How is Peter?
Henry, you know Peter got up in the morning. You could see that he was struggling, but I can tell he's still fighting something inside his head. He'll stop for a moment. I reckon he wants to discuss something with the others in the village, but I don't know if... But regard, I can't thank you.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will.
I'm glad I could help. The Thunderstone is...
But the stone helped Peter.
No, it didn't.
We
I
need it.
helped him.
And I'll never... It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns?
The stone has... but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now...
You're right. It's hard to give it up, knowing... That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me...
Thank you.
God be with you, and have a pleasant
Okay.
evening.
Carpenter? No. What is she doing with the carpenter? Is she having an affair? Well, what's the next step in quest? We have to travel all the way here? No. Up here. Or do I want to go? I'll go to Kuttenberg before, because if I have to go back, I'll have to travel over there anyway. Okay, I didn't expect it to be half a day travel.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Okay, what's the upgrade we get? Nothing. It's at 28 where we get the next upgrade.
Oh.
Okay, surprisingly he's not awake. Well then. And the cats are again fighting. Can't they be quiet for once? That's not what I'm looking for. This guy?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Still
time.
not? No?
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye.
Where are they all appearing from? What the hell? Did they all sleep in this one room?
Damn it.
Knuckles. There we have it. Chenyek.
Have a nice day.
I'm here.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Or he's gonna hunt it down, but sure.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Yeah, let's get.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Okay. Aren't you afraid of
you
punishment?
afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saying someone would have to rat us out? And I don't think...
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven it. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new.
I still don't exactly know what it...
Do you know what black...
Yes, quite well.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell.
One barrel should be more than enough for our purpose.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it...
You can count on me.
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows, wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be...
Getting the information out of him won't be easy.
I'm sure you'll... And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and blood.
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hogg will be waiting for you. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit... with you. And maybe...
Let's change into our talking equipment.
You wash up a bit, will you?
Why would I wash up? Am I not clean enough for you? So, okay. Nope, that was not what I want. Want to track the quests. So, Knuckles is just outside. This one.
Well?
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice.
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is...
I don't know.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideal.
I couldn't agree.
You see, friend? We can all agree on that. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway.
Okay. What are you trying to say?
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chen...
What's in it for...
A lot of groschen, and your share of the sales.
Okay.
Consider him dead.
I like your enthusiasm. Finish the job he gave you. The more chaos in the city, but before you head to the mines, make sure Chenyek's dead, all right?
Of course. His days are numbered.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. Well, first we need to figure out how we get the black powder. Where's the guy? In here? Yeah. Maybe I should wash up. Just in case.
Grüß dich. Was...
Greetings.
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie...
Barrel of black powder.
My.
Yeah, how about you don't ask? But no, I'm here in the name of Sigismund.
I'm here on behalf of the great King Sigismund of Lux.
Good. Do you have a letter?
Of course I do. Stop wasting my time. You wouldn't want to...
Nicht das. No. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder at the moment. I was robbed recently.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you...
Go on then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Er ist ein Glitchy. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment. If he were to lose it, he...
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said...
You can count on me. Thanks for that.
Okay. Okay, so I have to go all the way up north again. Or is there another way to get it done? Doesn't seem to be the case. Well... Then I think I'll head over here, finish the quest, fast travel over here. Yeah. I think that's the best way to go at it. Alright, let's complete... Where is the quest? Up here? Yeah, this house.
My respect.
Oh, what can you do?
I found the...
Really? Without the stone, I don't know what I...
Well, you don't have to worry.
Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth...
Glad to have been of...
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good...
Hold on. I know that concoction. And so please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly... If anyone else makes it, it could end...
My, what a... But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself. So, at least drop by to see my... He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his... Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not...
Oh, I get a lot, but... Yeah, keep your money.
Hold on to your money. I was glad I could help.
Oh,
Okay, I've completed most of the game's contents. Not sure what that means. Is that because I managed to finish like 90% of the side quests, or what is it?
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Okay, what do I need to buy? This one, deerskin, 8-sided Hornet Frankfurt.
Greetings.
Show me.
Materials, what do you have to offer? No. This one is helpful. Oh, it would be so helpful if I could just check the recipes right here. Okay, let's just check again. So, 2 Frankfurt, 2 iron, 2 Frankfurt, 2 iron.
What would you like?
2 Frankfurt, 2 iron. 2. Okay, for the rest I don't have enough. He has a lot of money, so I might be able to sell off this one maybe? Can I sell this one as well? No, that's too valuable. Same here.
I'd like to do what? How's the you? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, what is missing? This is not here, this is not here, this is not here. Oh, okay, some other time. Horsey, get over here. Don't get stuck. Stop.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Alright, am I going? Yes, let's go. Fast travel here. Continue then over there. And afterwards we can go wolves? Yeah, let's help them.
Go on, go.
Oh, I don't have any arrows.
Shoo. Kiss your ass goodbye. And it's done. Fuck you, whoreson.
Huh? What is your problem? I didn't attack you, I helped you, you fucking idiot.
Do you want me to report you for...
Yeah, you better forget
Can't
about
you see
it.
I'm not in... Nah, get lost. Leave me alone. I won't say a word to anyone.
What the fuck? I helped you, you idiot.
Holy shit. I'd have been shredded to...
Yeah, happy to help.
It was nothing.
Nothing. No.
What the hell?
Here, take it. And thank you again.
Okay. What is wrong with this AI? First, he says, I assaulted him. And suddenly he remembers, oh no, you helped me. Let me pay you. What the fuck? And these guys were just behind there. Didn't see the wolves at all.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
So beautiful to just enjoy the view.
Go!
Okay, now we should be there. Let's wait. Oh, there's a cart. Okay, no, that doesn't look like his cart. Well then, let me see. Straight or to the left? We need to go straight. Wait. There's... No, okay, this one.
Go!
There's someone riding.
Whoa! Whoa!
Very strange direction.
Quick! Ja! Ja!
Oh, there's the cart. Did they get attacked?
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's talk to them. Oh no, they're just stuck.
Praise God!
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest, and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your car.
My God. How did you know about that?
I must have mistaken.
You think I'm stupid?
Ah, god damn it, I have the wrong clothing on. But I still might
They
be able...
heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here.
Huh. I had no idea they had... All right, then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wall. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as...
Oh, well. Okay, no skin I need right now. Here's the key back. No? Oh well. Now that we're done with this, let's... what is this? Buried treasure? No, thank you. Cottage, don't care. Fisherman camp. Yeah, no, I don't care for anything over there right now. Opatowitz doesn't like me. No reason why. Yeah, let's get back here and progress with the main story. Everything else can be solved a bit later.
Oh well. Now just this.
Oh, there's Sam. And Shishka? Are you still drunk or again?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
We were very lucky.
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Wait, oh yeah, we shouldn't give... Okay, I didn't read that, and I thought I would try to say we should give up.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Okay, should we face Sigismund? Is von Berger just a puppet, or should we get rid of Eric first? No, Eric isn't that important. Let's go with Sir Hans.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Bergoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
No, I
That's
was
true.
in there once
To take
before.
a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Well, yeah.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
Yeah, we need reinforcements.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
Yeah, no, thank you.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Yeah, why are we getting sent in there? The leader of this regiment knows us.
I was afraid you'd never
sure.
ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Okay. Where is this camp? And surprisingly, there is a new quest as well. Oh, inside Sigismund's camp is she. Interesting.
The camp might be pretty dangerous.
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you... I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and...
Taking Malashov won't be easy.
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle and observe.
What about that cannon you...
We'll keep that in reserve in case...
Oh, it's Capon I'm supposed to talk to.
Henry! You have no idea. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady. It's good she heard...
Thanks for putting in a good word. Lots of violence and death. Countless...
God damn!
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived. Some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered before we'd finished with them. A great mob gathered outside and struck against the...
Oh, fuck! God damn it! I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stop. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. So the locals could see there's a hidden tunnel inside.
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out.
Praise God. He's from the main thing is you got out. I was afraid...
No need to thank...
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity... And secondly, I have something here for you. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province.
I think they already have a better one.
Brighten your thoughts after it can fell the mightiest buck deer.
Well, I'm honored. Pleasing.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got so to pay him back, I relieved him, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to...
Oh, yeah.
No, certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out to wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods,
We only went hunting together.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it because, as you yourself heard, there's no
Oh,
reasonable
these memories
mission here
aren't
for
the
noble
best
lord,
ones.
so all
I
I
mean,
can do
it
is
all
head to the
started
woods
our
and make
misery.
sure we don't die of hunger. You'll come with me, right? We promise.
Oh, well.
That's a good idea, actually.
I found this great spot in the forest near Buhunyev. I thought you might like to come with me. Have it. What's more, it's on the way.
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready.
Alright, let me check the bow. Is it better? No, it's way worse. Why would I want to have this bow? Yeah. Let's check the quests. Wait, it's not even marked. What's going on? Doggy. All right, get moving. Do I need to eat something? Yeah, I need to eat. Where are his sausages? Do I have something that turns bad? No.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
No.
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
I disagree.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the Cumans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. Not
Are you
long
sure?
ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Aye, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Lots of
When
fighting.
we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Oh, don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, it's past the camp. Okay. Is there any point of interest around here? Cottage, dam, camp. No, not really. Oh, there are people walking. What are they doing?
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Yes, I've seen them.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree.
What
A
tree?
local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for
Ah,
this.
there.
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Yeah, let's get him.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Yeah, smash his face in. Take that. I'll rip your ass open.
He's done for!
Come on, then.
No! Yeah, don't spare him! Nice!
Watch out! He's trying some trees!
Show what you're out!
Right on the arm. You'll be
Blood flowing! You're facing a nobleman, so make an effort!
That was easy.
Thank you, God, thank you!
Okay, let's pick up my arrows. As always, taking care of ammunition is important. The loot, not that valuable, so we can leave it behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, and back there was the 5th. Prager? Oh, that's the Pragers. Poor guy. Oh, he's quite wounded. Not great. Let's see, what am I supposed to do now here? Oh? Okay. What's going on? Let's crouch, maybe? Yeah, now it works. Nothing helpful. Let me check out this area first. Wait, do I have my stealth equipment on? No, that's my combat equipment. Yeah, let's wash up, praise my doggy, and then we can talk to our lord. Doggy?
Good boy. Good boy.
Yes.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers? It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today...
And what about the dead?
Well, I suppose we should bury them. They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the...
What now? Make camp and go hunt?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for... But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right? Let's cut it up. We'll go together.
All right. Go with you.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough.
Oh, I don't have to do anything. Well, perfect. But that just means I have to travel all the way back again. Nothing else?
What happened? It was a dreadful journey. It was a bit better in Malashov.
Okay, maybe later.
Indeed.
For now, I'll check the smithy first, if I can buy the lot of things. What do I need? Deerskin, pommel, horns. Where's our blacksmith? He was just there. Deerskin, blacksmith. Oh, there it is.
How can I help? I'll have a look.
So, deerskin, yes. Pommel and horns. Nothing horns. Okay, too bad. Let's buy these 2 sketches as well. Then we should be able to sell off some of my loot. $160, so we have still 300 left. Okay, that's not anything else.
I'd like to do something. That's not... Very well then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay, just to be safe, let's check again. Horned sword guard. Let's get it. Should have something up in my chest.
And what can I get for you?
Okay, I just have 2 of them. So let's make sure we're not wasting it.
Shalem, shalem, Henry.
Move. Thank you. Alright. This way we can also complete another quest when we arrive there. Let's do our best. Damn, that takes a lot of time to heat up.
It's burning. Oh, kurva. Burning it.
Oh no. Okay, let's reheat it. This seems bad. Yeah, looks good.
God, these furry mutts. Well, that's nice now.
And we're done. Oh, that seems good. Maybe it should be probably a 3-star. Maybe we get 4-star. Oh, yeah, I know we had a few errors, so I think a 3-star it will be. But still, at least at the same time, he never complained, so maybe we'll get lucky. No, it's 3-star. Decent. Let's compare them. Which one is better? My sword is better than the... Oh no. Yeah, no, I compared the wrong ones. But yeah, no, my sword is better than the original. Way better. Interesting. Alright. We need to fast travel once again. Let's get our horse first. There's my horse. Okay, I can just return them. I think I'll give Bazan the better sword. I mean, he's the poor guy that would have gotten stolen before. Nobleman? Sure. Who is it I'm meeting here? Huh?
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
I don't know you.
Too.
It's me, Odolin van Voortitz.
It's me! Look at me!
You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
Forgot about him. Yeah, how did you make it home?
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan.
What? I gave you a lot of money.
Hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Voortitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing. It's all set up for someone else.
I have to get going.
I was hoping I could get help
You
them now.
helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A fine weapon. Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Okay, hunting crossbow. I don't care about it. And where his entourage? Oh well, they might have been traveling ahead of him.
Go. God.
Okay, these guys see me immediately, but others I just run over and they don't see me at all.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, he's talking about Jan Hus. Maybe I'll get to meet him. Could be interesting.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
So, Colin.
Good afternoon.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan?
Ah, confound it.
Then what the hell are you still doing here? See you later.
They're fitting. Okay. I thought I could get him his sword before I have to return it, but sure.
Or I'll deal with you.
Doggy, what are you doing? Staring at others? You hoping to get something to eat?
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Oh, I just realized I could have just lied to him and kept my sword. Then he would get messed up, but oh well.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Essintu Reiter.
All right.
The Absolver, isn't it?
Very.
What? Well, here is your reward, just as we agreed.
Thank you very much. And if
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. See you later, my friend.
Alright. Let's get to Caitlin? Catherine? Not great with names. Just remember she's at the bathhouse.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. Only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
Wait, it's raining inside the tent? No, it's raining outside. It's just Chertan?
I know you. I see you before.
Oh, he's the chief in battle.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
Welcome. I was about to close up shop.
So, Catherine, nice to meet you.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, too bad I didn't listen to you.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is, just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can, can't I?
Oh well. Very strong, independent woman.
How you always get
terrifying.
To tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself.
Don't need anything of this.
Ah, there
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Oh, by Christ. All right, but you better come this evening. We're too easily...
At evening? Okay. What time is it? It's evening. Afternoon.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What quests do I have left? Is it something nearby? No. Would have to go all the way over here, which is not good. Barrel near the mine. No. Yeah, let's wait for evening. Or can I talk to her?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a...
Okay, let's sit down and see if I can read any of the books. So we use our time efficiently. Book of Oaths. Interesting. Not very helpful, but interesting. And those two I can't read because I don't use either of the weapons. Do I have a pole arm on my horse? No, yes I do. Okay, let's get it over. And then, oh, I still have a lot of stuff I should move over into my chest. Oh well. Where was it? Other? Yeah, other could be right. What can I do with this? Let's repair all the things. Okay, very much used, different use stages of cobbler kits. But nothing I need to repair. Let's repair these two. So let's see again. How's my... This one is 100%, nice. And this one is 91%, which is also decent enough. Alright. So let's wait. Can we talk now?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
want to talk here?
Okay.
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Well, I'm inside, in the middle of an enemy camp, and I'm naked, so... Huh. But I'll try.
Alright. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Killed some of their men?
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Can we turn him around?
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This
The last
Katz.
one?
Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem.
Ah, they won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind.
Okay.
And once I've joined them,
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sidlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den.
well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Do you know anything else about...
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink.
What's it like here?
Not really. But you know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there, all hot-blooded and all hating each other.
Okay.
Is there anything I should...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, they get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then, Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
That's all I need to...
Okay, there
Get
is
out of the water, then.
another spy
You've
in
been in there
here.
for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash...
As long as it's all...
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait.
Okay. Okay, gloves are back on. I was worried I would have to do that again myself. So... Wait, there is a quest with her. Huh? Here?
You said you needed my...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like...
Do you think someone's found out?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this... But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Did you understand what the bloke was...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's so strange about it.
Okay.
If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But what?
I could think of...
Yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Let's use our doggy.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to...
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out.
If it is a cumin, I could just go...
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. You should be...
All right.
Thank you.
Alright, let's track correct quests. Come on. Or is it a task? It's a task. So, doggy, come over here. I need to talk to you. Behavior, track.
Search.
This one. Get over here, lady doggy. So, show me who's the guy.
My God, these furry mutts.
My horse? Not my horse.
Lord be with you.
Yes, you're a great boy, but could you please move a
What
bit
is that, boy?
faster?
Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Okay. Let me investigate. Oh, there's the shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So... Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Well, sure. But before that, I'll talk to this guy,
God grant you.
as he's already here.
Are you the one they call...
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strange. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the... Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds...
Oh, that'd be a waste of...
Oh, really?
Yeah, I won the Gutenberg tournament.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you...
We're a long way from the city and news...
Okay, too bad. Experience spy. Yeah, let's go with blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it?
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join.
Know about
I
her?
know about herbs.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician. We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough?
For you to... You're a bit pushy for my liking.
I just want the money. Yeah, it actually just offers me the option. But no, let's go with this one. No, I go with the money.
All right. I don't give a shit about your regiment, but I heard my parents left me with debts. Please.
All right. We lost... You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
And
well,
blacksmithing.
If that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So
his sergeant is
your
complaining
test,
to
Henry.
his
Either you come back
superior.
as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Yeah, if you pay me well.
Well, that depends.
Christ, he'll fit right in.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as...
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago.
Is this the one where they were supposed to get supplies and I killed them? Or are they the hunting party that I killed?
Why would they go
a lot
past
of options.
Miskovitz?
That's what I don't understand. But you can...
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were... There's a very important charter in it.
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yokel like you would... If there's more than one, just...
Okay.
And what should I do when I find these?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them.
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then.
And is that all you know?
Well, Meshek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on.
Go ahead and... Meshek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you...
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like...
All right, I think I understand.
I
So
know
what are
already,
you
Musa.
standing here
He's a
for?
nice bloke.
Do you want my blessing for the... Try not to get yourself...
Hey, I made it upstairs into their leader camp. Is it? Yeah, it is the leader camp. Can I do something around here? Doesn't look like much, so no. Alright, what was it again? I'll have to check downstairs and wait for the guy. Yeah, let's do that first before I progress with the main story. Wait. Did I not? Ah, I'm still not there. Around the corner? Yeah.
Oh, you pooch.
Maybe wait some more.
Good doggy.
Yes,
Good boy.
very good, doggy. I know. But I really don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Is she
I apologize.
over here? Yes, there's Catherine. Just sit down and wait some more, I guess. Oh, there's the guy. Probably. Shotgun.
So it's you? You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a
Come
word I
on,
say,
you
do
already talked in...
Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No.
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Huh?
You and the bathhouse girl. Otherwise, bang,
Bang, bang.
bang. No more balls.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! Bad girl alone, értem!
You look like you understand. See how easily...
Okay. He's good. So...
I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan.
Ah, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone.
And he understood. Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your face? And what about my shoe?
Here they are.
Thank God for that. I was afraid. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man.
You certainly owe me one, yes. Well, let's head up to Musa. I hope he's still awake. Shotgun, you're doing good.
G'day. G'day. Hail Mary.
Right, in here? Yeah. Soldier, Mishek. That's the one I'm supposed to interact with, but I can't heal him. Okay, so Musa is in his own tent, I guess. So he's probably asleep. Can I talk to him anyway? Yes.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers.
Yes. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take a week.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lotta. But then he passed out and did not...
Okay, Lotta. I'll think of something else.
Oh, damn it. I wish I could do more for you.
Alright, so around Lotta. That's something down here. Yeah. Perfect. I already have the fast travel points. So let's get going. Okay, they were between Rapstein and Maleshov, so somewhere along this road. Maybe? I will see. It's going to be a long way. Horse and rider. Sure. Who do we have here? Horse? The horse seems dead. Where's the rider? Oh, I'm mistaken. The rider is the one that I thought this is the horse. Yes. What's with this horse? How come they got attacked here? What happens? Buddy? You good? Let's butcher the horse and then maybe I'll give you something to eat. So, doggy, where are you? Huh? I hear... Ah, there he is. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Horse meat. What a good boy. Okay, halfway there. Let's get the other half in. What time of day is it? Early morning. What is it, doggy? Why are you growling?
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Wait, I've been in here before. Why is the gate closed now? Oh, There's the wagon.
A wagon in the Prague colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
In here. I think my doggy is growling. Yes, what are you looking at? I don't see anything in here. Oh, the rats maybe? Anyway, let's go to stealth mode. Okay, now he's quiet again. I see nothing up here either. Two soldiers, what are they doing here? I want to just check the order first before I start killing them. Onions, don't care. It's just two soldiers, so can try. Maybe later. Oh, what is this guy doing? Sure. Just ignore me. Okay, so there are 5 soldiers still around. He doesn't see me. I'm fine with that.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want.
What fucking... Hold on. You mean Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit. And so, hey.
Yeah, Kat sent me.
Kat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you.
Cats? That old white... We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us...
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, we were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top...
What do you plan to do?
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to...
What happened to the people?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. See that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
That's pretty cruel.
Fuck you, this was different.
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us be.
Yeah.
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft in the painted chest. You can take it. And you never... About...
Hey! Okay. I'm fine with that. They're pretty reasonable. Oh, let's get the new saddle. Anything in here? No one's watching, right? Yeah. Well, I could have just climbed up there. Anyway. So let's move the horse saddle over, the soldier saddle rather. Maybe it's... I can't move it over, interesting.
Get out!
Okay, my horse is overloaded. Let's... Wait, I already have soldier saddles, so not worth it. Oh well. Sometimes it's just way easier to solve it by dialogue than by sword. Then... I want to check this out. Huntsman. Do I go to the alchemy bench? Don't care. Fast travel up here. No, we go fast travel here and write the last part ourselves.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Okay, so the path just ended there. Well, let's make our way up the hill. All we have to do.
Quick! Easy. Easy.
Yeah.
Nice and slow.
Almost done. So, what lie should we tell our lord? Did they get attacked by wolves, or
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if some...
I've come about that charge.
Have you got...
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted.
Horsens.
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard.
You took them all on by yourself? That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on. Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with... And you know what? I think you should get...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit.
Okay.
Did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
Oh, he's entirely in plate armor.
You have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Yep, let's drink.
As you command, sir.
Let's keep it going.
To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you possess them all.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take...
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you...
I simply do not...
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry.
Okay.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is...
So I'm supposed to lose? I don't think so. I want to win. Let's get him down. Okay, don't want to use this one. Let's get this. These two. Not sure what this die does for us. What does Hugo's die? It's also quite valuable. Not sure. Same for this one. Very strange. This one. And which one was it? This one, I think? Yeah. Let's see.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
3 6s and 2 1s. I'll take it. He has a decent start.
Aye, that'll do. Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
So, do we get through to 3 5s and a 1? Not quite enough. Just one more 1 or 2 5s. Oh no. 3 1s. He's
That'll
catching
do
up.
me. Roll.
But we have 1 because we go first.
My God.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Wait. We're drinking until midnight? What's going on?
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight! And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
Please, come quickly.
Yeah, if you
before
call
it's
this
too late.
serious debates. Wait, what happened?
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
What? Who killed him? Is it the...
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen outdoors.
Oh, he talks also a lot of languages.
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
Let's see if we find the spy now.
Got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick.
Oh no, that looks like someone wants to blow up the cannon.
Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
But hey, that was helpful.
Orders, Lord of Baramlaka.
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Albert
You look
and
quite
Radavan,
drunk
don't
for
you
that.
worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Better now?
Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you?
Yeah, get some rest.
All right. Go. What do you fucking mean, rest?
Yeah. Do think very deeply.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
Also, stumbling. Doggy, you gonna help me?
Track.
No. Not gonna be helpful.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Examine this.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Ooh, that's a big cannonball. Didn't realize they are the same. Blop, 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 blop. I already searched here, I think. What is the next step? Search the spot where Chertan was stabbed. Wasn't he stabbed here? Huh? Okay, what am I doing wrong? Let's see. So it is at this tent. So was he stabbed in his tent? No, that's my body. Let's talk to him.
Where else should I?
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan. I haven't seen you over there in front of where my tent is, and more importantly, Grozov's tent. Try checking it
inside the commander's tent.
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take a look near Chertan's tent as well. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower at the back.
Okay. Helpful information. Let's look at all the tents. There is some blood. Can't look into it.
So this is where Chertan lives.
Lived. I don't think he's gonna survive that, but we shall see. Oh, there's a key. Can I pick it up? Yes.
What could it be from?
What is this? Oh, that's some tag. Sure, pick it up. Lord Brumlaka's bond. Oh, he might have debts to Cherkan. Let's see. The most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kuttenberg, the noble Lord Grozov of Brumlaka, hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 6 scores from the Cuman Chertan, and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble Lord of Brumlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence.
Of those Chertan money. Sakra.
And a lot at that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. He might have been stabbed by this.
A dagger in a pool of blood.
Oh.
Jesus, that must be the
we
one
have
Chertan was
magic.
stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. Someone washed off some blood here.
Maybe I'll do the same. Just in case they want to accuse me of being the murderer. Doggy, can you track?
Here, Matt. Search.
Yes, you can. No, you can't? Oh, too bad. Oh no, you can. You just had some slow start. No? Really? Well, not that useful of a doggy. Let's look at here. Checked everything around here. What's at the guard tower?
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
Hunting grounds. Some backsides.
The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice.
Anything else? No. My doggy doesn't want to search. Checked everything around here, I think. This was open. Checked everything inside. Ground. There's nothing hidden around here. Is there? No, maybe on the backside? Or maybe it's this tent. Let's see. Can't get inside. Well, yes, what are you complaining about, doggy? I'll
Look
give you
what I
some
have for you.
food. So let's try again.
Here, Matt. Search.
No? Okay, so you're just not gonna help me or what? Are you still sniffing? No? Yes? Maybe? Not sure what you want to do? Alright. Let's check out where the other guy's tent could be. Over there, or this one. Deer meat, no. Alcohol, something to eat, nothing. Water.
Had a bit of a tipple before bed. Cheers then.
Greetings.
Adalbert.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple of
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as serious.
Well,
what's possible?
It's
Oh, Christ.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to...
Okay.
How did you find...
I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the...
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strange... In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was like...
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat some.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan...
Okay, that could be helpful. What is this boot doing there? A single boot lying around? Nothing of interest here. I still don't know where whatever G-Man's tent is. Is it this one? No, doesn't seem to be the case. What's this? Military sword, brigandine. Bandits brigandine, but we're in a military encampment. Sure. Anything of interest in here? This is just the tent of our leader, so I don't think so, but who knows? Yeah, no. So I checked Chertan's tent. Where is... Oh, it's so weird. Let's talk to the other guy first. Maybe we'll get something out of him. As he's a, well, chatty guy.
How did you find Chertan?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothings. And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But
Before the murder? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or...
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we were...
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And the things I've seen since... I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in the...
So he's not really that talkative, or at least not helpful talkative. Well, let's change our gear. This one is better for me. And instead I'll pick this. No, let's pick our army coat. Okay, I still don't know where his tent could be. This one, this one, this one, this one. What did I not check yet? Yeah, it still says search the spot where Chertan was stabbed. I already did that. Okay, let's just report what we found. Should be more enough. We have some evidence on it.
Right.
Did you find?
In Cheritan's tent, I found a document that says Grozhav owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozhav might, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozhav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Yeah, let's stay silent. We don't have enough knowledge.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, He's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't...
Yeah. Stand up for him.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
Oh no.
You have my word.
Yeah, no, let's stay
So I'm
silent.
supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Yeah, we should help Musa.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Who is it then?
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stiebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Yeah, who is that?
Who is this Stibor of Stiebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You
Okay,
don't get that
so he
kind of
just
wealth
has
by
money?
being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Yes, I know.
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Yeah, how much time do we have?
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
At most.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry.
Alright. As the game is already saved, I take that as a hint, and I will quit my stream today. I mean, it's a perfect cliffhanger, and we will figure out tomorrow. Well, it's not much to figure out. I mean, we already pretty much know that it was Grozov that killed Cherton, but we will find all the evidence probably tomorrow and pin it on Grozov, and then we can get rid of him, I hope. And afterwards we will get to attack. Well, I kinda regret it now that we will attack Katz, but he will probably die at the ambush later on. But, well, that's something we'll see tomorrow. But for now, I wish you a good night. Bye bye.